Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. ¿Se acabó? No hay más preguntas.
This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The wait is over. Now we're in business. A very timely interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance for Dembele. Oh, got everything behind it. But he's gone short with it. And firing it. And a solid stop there. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Short corner it is. Playing his way in. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ruiz de Galarreta. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Nico Williams. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Who can he pick out? Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you... Oh, surely! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding!
Well, it takes a lot of skill to get that right, and he's certainly got that. It's a brilliant bit of technique. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kuruseta. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Williams. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Sunset. What can he do with it now? Good strength to keep the ball. And given free rein to run. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Well, mopping up defensively. Chance to play it in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Now what can they do from here? It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a corner there that really lacked guile. Ousmane Dembele, a player with so much natural ability, Stuart, and he's showing that ability in this match.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
Chouameni. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the threat could be there. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Now they can reorganise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Have no interest in losing possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Really fine play to keep possession. Coman, sloppy. Williams. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Karim Adeyemi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Girona. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, he's through here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And short it is. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. There's the shot. Oh, good save. Oh, poor corner, way overhit.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Just 10 minutes to go. chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Guruseta. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Sunset. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Interesting pass. Well, winning back possession. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, as is often the case, Ousmane Dembélé was a real handful for opponents. Interested to know how you would sum up his contribution.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll be taking questions now. Right, well,
Big interest in Joao Cancelo. How will he perform on his debut? It is Chelsea. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that, quite honestly, should offer plenty in the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Real Madrid.
The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And away we go, the first half of this game. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Nuno Mendes. Well, the away fans are hoping for a better performance from their heroes. They've disappointed so far in this competition, it's fair to say.
Well, they'll be hoping for a better performance here because up to now, they just haven't played well enough.
This looks interesting. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. How can he take them on and beat them? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. No, not the best challenge. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tosin Adarabioyo. Grimaldo with it. Out of play, throw in. Tosin Adarabioyo. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
We normally expect to see excellence from Cole Palmer, but not so much in this game so far.
Yeah, as a team, they haven't been great, which hasn't helped his cause. But I do think he needs to work a bit harder to find some space for himself.
And Chelsea have given us away. Real using width to good effect. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, it's a lovely bit of skill by Dembele, and Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Romeo Lavia. Real chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Corner given to Real Madrid. Favouring the short one. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Determined defending. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Joao Cancelo. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And covering tremendous ground here. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And holds on to it confidently. Real Madrid have given it away. Lavia. Now with Caicedo. Joao Cancelo. On to Palmer. Adarabioyo. Grimaldo. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cole Palmer. Well, I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They now lead 3-2 with 76 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Given away by Chelsea. Can he find the right pass? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Joao Cancelo. On to Palmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think...
Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, a stand-up performance it absolutely was from Ousmane Dembele. He turned on the style yet again, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo por hoy.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid taking on Sevilla.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. A good vision there. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And now with Ybtv. That's a good-looking pass. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, the Bernabeu is such a stronghold for Real Madrid. Just look at their home record.
Well, 8 wins in 8 shows what a good side they are on home soil. They just seem to dominate possession, and these fans have been loving it.
They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Clear statement of intent. Yellow card.
Yeah, setting the standard early with that decision.
Neves. Just the challenge that was required. So, ball in the net in Palma. That's what I'm being told in my headphones. So let's hear about the goal from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Mallorca. They've scored the opener with 10 minutes played. It's been a really fast start to proceedings here, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. To jump in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, defensive Brazilians there. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, could be. And options in the centre. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now, how about the short corner? Isaac. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. Lucien Agoumé. Ybtv. Agoumé. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, Real Betis were awarded the penalty, but it was a magnificent...
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And covering tremendous ground here. Lucien Agoumé. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And taken short. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Luca Bacchio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. João Neves. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, just look at this. Dembele shows so much skill to go beyond the defender. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dembele, will it be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Rodrigo. And a change to the scoreline I'm hearing at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Who has found the net, Alex?
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've pulled one back with 53 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So Pedrosa. Don't forget there's live cup action coming up soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Danger building. Might it be Mbappe? And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And a short corner, let's see. Cutting in. Fully committed. Agume. Well, a reminder, we have more knockout football coming your way here on EA TV. It's Sevilla, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
There it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a really good run. A real opening now. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the short option preferred. In a dangerous position. Blocked it brilliantly. Searching for the angle. Rodrigo. Oh, chipping it. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Isaac. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go. And holds on to it confidently. Vinicius Junior. So, on to Bacchio. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And nicely over the top. A good and opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. Positives aplenty for the Real Madrid fans as they head home. 3 more points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, we've come to expect those sort of displays at home. They just play with so much creativity. And today, I thought the front players were almost unplayable.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
Undeniable pressure heaped on the manager now. Time is of the essence. This is a club in urgent need of answers. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was outstanding. Got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Antoine Semenyo. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. He's in behind. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning!
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Showing good ball control. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. And that is offside. Maybe dangerous here. A throw has been given. Throw in for Atletico. And pressing from the front. De Paul. Atletico have given it away. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Havertz. Rodrigo de Paul. Alex Baena. A really effective shielding under pressure. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. This to get them in front. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. And he's through here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Has the strength to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kylian Mbappe just straying offside. Antoine Semenyo. And Havertz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So, on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Kai Havertz. Baena. And so it is, the first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, a key component of his team?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Oh, it's on! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there's the delivery. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Alvarez. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Atletico, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Havertz. Baena. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Atletico showing good width. And the keeper did well to get there first. Openda. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Garcia. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Neves. Atletico regaining possession here. That's a nice-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And pressing expertly.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Atletico find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oblak. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Almada. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. David Hansko. Almada. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And given free rein to run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They're really pressing their opponents. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Playing it short. Looking for the right angle. Lenormand. Antoine Semenyo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out on the second period of extra time. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now. Almada. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. This looks interesting. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenormand. Antoine Semenyo. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks.
And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And confidently converted. Can he get the better of the keeper? In it goes. And he's failed from the spot. And it's gone in. And there it is, perfectly executed. I think we might just have witnessed the unstoppable penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. The door to victory is wide open. An expertly taken penalty to catapult them into the next round.
Well, what a good penalty under a lot of pressure there. Excellent technique, you have to say. Well, it's all about guessing for the keeper, but on this occasion, unfortunately, he didn't get it right.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to Pamplona. We find ourselves here at a football venue named after the river nearby. This is the Estadio El Sadar. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Osasuna, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Con el 16, y con el 10,
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Dendoncker. The ball with Lucas Toro. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Will he play it in? Can he? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rodrigo. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Dendoncker. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Dendoncker. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Toro. Now Dendoncker. Lucas Toro. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. João Neves. Here's Mbappe. Is it going to be? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lucas Toro. Here's Ruben Garcia. Perfect tackle. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Toro. Promising attack, this. Gomez. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodrigo. And he's driving his team forward. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now, how about the short corner? That's going to do it for the first half. The referee blowing the whistle here at the Estadio El Sadar. Well, normally one who dazzles, Ousmane Dembele, but less so today, Stuart.
Well, there's 2 ways you can view this. Either he hasn't been given the service, or he's not found himself enough space. It's probably a bit of both.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Chance to cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. This is an excellent run. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. No way through. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And a substitution in the offing. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Osasuna facing Girona.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Dendoncker. The ball with Lucas Toro. Well, that one has promise. No panic, just passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Perfect challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, out of play it went in the end. Substitution time it is here. Pressure applied. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Can he put it in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So back underway at 3-1.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido con el 19.
Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up. Offside.
Cambio en el Madrid.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Con el 6, Nuno Méndez. Entrará en su lugar con el 32, Teo.
Rodrigo. Karim Adeyemi. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chance to finish. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Just 10 minutes to go. Catena. Aymar Oroz. Interesting pass. And played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Adeyemi. Determined defending. Dendoncker. Costa with it. And a useful cross. And he got to it fairly easily. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, what a great display that was. He really did inspire them to victory today. That was a 10 out of 10 performance.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And excited to be starting a brand new year. What will it have in store for us? It's Real Madrid and they take on Las Palmas.
Well, I just hope the players haven't been partying too hard, as these games on New Year's Day can flatter to deceive. Hopefully that isn't the case here and we get a really good game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He's in behind. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, this looks useful. And he's in an offside position. Well, I don't know about you, but I always enjoy it when the story is 2 managers facing each other for the first time.
And I like both these coaches. I hope we just see the best of their teams today.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Fancy a short one. Oh, tremendous block. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Loyodis. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats. And it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And running free here. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Good physical play. This is looking threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bit sloppy there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Now with Neves. Viti Rosada. Pejinho. Well shown inside. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And a goal kick coming up. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Openda. Decent position. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas facing Girona.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And it's opening up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the press is on. Loyodis. Kylian. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Interesting pass. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Determined defending. Alex Suarez. This is Enzo Loyodis. Such an ambitious run. And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, had no intention of losing out. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Effective pressure. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A good and fair challenge. Corner for Real Madrid. Substitution for Real Madrid. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It's a perfect challenge. Ten minutes to go. Loyodis. Nice looking pass. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him.
He's so good at doing that.
Really vital interception here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Suddenly they have possession. Will it happen for them? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
A cup tie invariably brings with it a certain magical quality and so much to play for. There's no margin for error and the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this exciting occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it's his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. And I think we're going to see more of the same today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Yamal. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Oh, good-looking run. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Oh, danger here. This could level it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent chance. Monster piece of defending. Favouring the short one. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now opening things up. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Composed play in possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Gavi. On to De Jong. And space for Yamal. Cross could be useful. On a time for composure on the ball. Really good challenge. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona.
Esta es una llamada para Irene Real. Repetimos, Irene Real. Su familia la espera en recepción.
Trying to tee it up. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Yamal. And they have possession again. Koundé. On to Pedri. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Rodrigo. That's an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. On to Pedri. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Yamal. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment! Danger building. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Needs to take great care. What can he create? A fine reading of the situation. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Rodrigo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Really fine play to keep possession. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Good ball over the top. Now sliding in field. Pedri. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. And suddenly on the front foot. Lewandowski. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Gavi. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really determined play to hang on to it. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that's it. Official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Yeah, I thought it was a fairly comfortable win in the end. They played really attractive football at times, and there were some good individual performances. They'll certainly be happy going into the next round.
Well, as is often the case, Ousmane Dembélé was a real handful for opponents. Interested to know how you would sum up his contribution.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We can get going now, yeah? All right, that's all we have time
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello and welcome to this majestic city, the city of Cádiz, full of tapas bars and glorious architecture. We're at the Estadio Nuevo Mirandilla. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
A brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It's his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, in this system, I'm not sure how they're going to pose a threat going forward. The centre-forward will certainly struggle to get any support, and there doesn't seem to be any attacking width.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, good luck to the two midfield players, I would say, because in this system, they have to do a lot of work and at times will be overrun. But if the wingers play well, it should be a very interesting match.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Genuine chance. Determined defending. Dembélé, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Sloppy in possession from Real. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Lenormand. Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Now Jimenez. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Jimenez. Who can he pick out? And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Just cutting off the supply. Ball retention is often part of it. Lenormand. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
And Real doing well to win it back. He has teammates around him. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Favouring the short one. Federico Valverde. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. That's a useful cross. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Minge. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. What an important piece of defending. Alex Baena. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Gallagher. Garcia. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Running with confidence. Cross fired over. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Straight towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Dembele. And he's made headway. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner taken. Looking to cut inside. Oh, strong hand on the ball. On to Semenyo. Lenormand. Jan Oblak with it. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Alexander Sørloth. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gallagher. Promising ball. And taking it away. Well, there's nothing quite like the magic of the Cup, and we have the round of 16 to look forward to, live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Leganés.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Atletico, and they take
can he finish this?
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Alexander Sørloth. Now with Havertz. Oh, what's he gone and done? Alvarez. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, he's just picked out the wrong pass there, and it's cost them dearly, hasn't it?
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
Con el 19.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Alex Baena. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Fran Garcia. Now in a more than decent position. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper more than equal to it. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance.
Y con el 10, Alex Baena. Entrará en su lugar con el 16, De Paul. Y con el 18.
Corner kick played in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And full time, the issue is settled. It's one to put on their honours list.
Well, Derek, they'll be pleased with this. They deserved their win today. They were certainly the better team. It was a good performance.
And now for the... The knockout stage is here, and the pressure couldn't be greater. One team will progress, but only one. So much on the line. Expect a battle from start to finish. The action is live. And welcome to the Municipal de Butarque Stadium here in Madrid, the Spanish capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Leganés taking on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. What do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations because he can drop a shoulder, manipulate the ball and change his pace to beat defenders. I just hope he starts well today.
Starting 11 then for Leganés.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it looks like being a 5-4-1 with 5 at the back, 4 midfield players and a lone striker, which tells me they're going to be very compact, drop deep and then try and play on the counter. This should be interesting.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Valverde. Oh, might be. And that is offside. Couldn't keep it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Miguel. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Lopez. Franquesa. Real Madrid regaining possession. Neves. Opportunity. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
played short. Chance here. And a solid stop there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Who can he pick out? And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Genuine chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Really good interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Science. Teammates available. Oh, surely! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cruz. And Diawara has it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Mikel. Determined not to give it away. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Miguel. Franquesa. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be threatening. Decent idea. Well, no more football in this first half anyway. We're at half-time here on the outskirts of Madrid. teams back in position. Second half underway. Diawara. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Cruz. Oh, good-looking run. That's a nice-looking ball. Take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And he has options available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can he put it away? Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And Real come away with it. And striking it. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. They're showing good defensive judgment. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal.
Oh, look out, chance here.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Leganés facing Getafe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Lopez. Thoughtful play. Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make. Well, an illegal challenge there. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Juan Cruz. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Strong bit of pressing. Juan Cruz. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Bit sloppy there. And he might be through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Now, who can he play it to? And quick thinking defensively. The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Y con esto concluye la
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Hello and welcome to San Sebastian. Tourists flock here because of the good food. We're certainly hoping for an appetizing contest here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, they're going to make themselves very hard to break down. In this formation, the only way you can play is on the back foot. Hopefully they try to counter-attack with pace and numbers. Otherwise, I can't see them scoring.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Konrad Laimer. Good tackle. Barrenechea. Poor pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Vinicius! And a decent save, full credit. And a short corner, let's see. And cutting in from the flank. And did just enough defensively. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Valverde. Oh, blocked it! And danger averted. Well read. Konrad Laimer. Subeldia. Bryce Mendes. Distributing it well. And he takes it away. Konrad Laimer. Right, a goal update for you in the Barcelona game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, that's a goal for Barcelona. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be...
Opportunity! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Barcelona did score in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Konrad Laimer. Barrenechea. Bryce Mendes. In possession, Doan. fancy footwork. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Can he score? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bryce Mendes. Chance for the leveller. He got a good palm on it. And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're ahead by 2 now, with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Alex with the info as ever. Openda. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pacheco. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the referee blows for half-time, and so far so good for Real Madrid. They are the side in front.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Dembele. Now options are plenty. Can he? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as we see it again, just watch how well the cross is delivered. Low, hard and accurate. And it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Konrad Laimer. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Piero Incapié. Vinicius Junior. Dembele on the ball. And a tidy tackle. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
The danger not over. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EA TV. This game on the calendar, it's Real Sociedad.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. On to Neves. It's driven in low. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Right, a goal update for you in the Barcelona game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They've extended their lead to 3 with 74 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Joao Neves. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bryce Mendes. Ritsu Doan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. they know they need to stop him. And goes for goal! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. He's driven in the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Ritsu Doan. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over it comes. And so there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll start with the questions now, please. Thank you. That's all we've got time for today.
Ousmane Dembélé in the spotlight. He's had a blistering start in this competition. Can he add to his tally today? Stay tuned to EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is this league phase head-to-head in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Galatasaray.
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a playoff spot here today. I've got to say, the atmosphere is really building up now.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper it looks very defensive. But they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Good ball over the top. And successfully cut out. Chance to shoot! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the equation looks like this. Will the fans be celebrating a place in the playoffs today?
Yeah, they might only need a point, but they need to play with more ambition than that. This is a game they should try and dominate.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who can they pick out? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And conceding the throw-in. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leverkusen match. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're the first on the score sheet here with 15 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Torreira. Yilmaz. Now with Sara. And he's through here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Well, it's been a few weeks now, but apparently he's trained really well this week. He's fit, he's raring to go, and they're really pleased to have him back. Let's hope he doesn't disappoint.
Well, they fancy a short one. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Teammates available. Mbappe, can he put it in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
But he's gone short with it. And able to close down the shots.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And he has options available. Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Victor Osimhen. And the defensive intervention there. And support available. And in with a real chance. Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Good bit of closing down. Davinson Sanchez. Yilmaz. Sara. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Osimhen. Can they set up a chance? And there's a quality defender in action. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
But I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener with 48 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Torreira. Sara. Transfer news concerning Borussia Dortmund. They've hit the target on this one, I think, Stuart.
The reported figure of around £45 million seems to be a fair deal, but he'll certainly need to settle in quickly. There'll be a lot of pressure on him to hit the ground running.
Maybe dangerous here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Oh, you'll have a go. It was on its way in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Getting right into his face. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Good through ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dembele. Victor Osimhen. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leverkusen match. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 71 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Sara. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
Well, I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It was a poor clearance. And it was far too easy for him after that. They've pulled one back with 80 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Torreira. Sara. Lucas Torreira now. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Fine run from Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Valverde. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a good pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And it's all over here. And they will be moving on. They're guaranteed a place in the playoffs. And it could get even better.
And automatic qualification has to be their aim now. A strong finish, and they certainly have a chance.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. No further question. Thanks for your time.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, in this system, I'm not sure how they're going to pose a threat going forward. The centre-forward will certainly struggle to get any support, and there doesn't seem to be any attacking width.
And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just the tackle that was needed. Valeri. Martin. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Frances. Victor Tsigankov. Frances. Yangel Herrera. Distributing it well. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Ruiz. Promising attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Did well to win it back. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. João Neves. Dembele. Real Madrid have given us away. Good strength to keep the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Tsigankov. Krejci. Viktor Tsigankov. Thoughtful play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Frances. Yangel Herrera. Moving the ball nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Openda. Oh, still alive. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Viktor Tsigankov. Yangel Herrera. Tsigankov. Now what can they do from here? Tsigankov. Opportunity. Oh, wow. What a save that was. The deflection made it really difficult.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Now sending it in. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Ladislav Krejci. Herrera. Plenty of support here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ángel Herrera. And an opening! He has time to play it over. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, threat over for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Ivan Martin. Ruiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And short it is. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted.
Well, the reported fee of about £40 million is just about right. I think both clubs will feel they've done
well. Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Yasser Asprilla. Valeri. Onto Asprilla. Valeri. Just the challenge that was required. Who wants to make a challenge? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Asprilla. Well, Stuart and I will be back with you for another huge game, and I'm sure you'll agree this is one you'll want to be with us for. It's Real Madrid faced... Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Theo Hernandez. Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Asprilla. And they need to get tighter here. And the corner's been given. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He's driven in the corner. Quick counter could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Takes aim. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Now sending it in. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And one final league phase game for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
These fans will be slightly nervous today. This is a massive game for the club. They just need to hold their nerve here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, 5-4-1, it's certainly a defensive-looking lineup. A back five with four midfield players sitting in front of them. I'm not sure where the goal threat's going to come from today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Thoughtful play. And he's made headway. In it goes! A goal, and one that removes a lot of the pressure.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Reinders. And an astute piece of defending. Well, let's join Alex Scott, because I'm hearing, Alex, there's been a goal in the Leipzig game.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 7 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Promising position, this. Successfully cut out the pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, a playoff place already guaranteed, and there are quite a few other clubs who wouldn't mind being in their shoes.
Yeah, result isn't vital for them today, but it's always good to keep the momentum going, which is exactly what these fans will be expecting.
Issa Kabori. A very good tackle. Rodri. And a change to the scoreline in the Monaco game. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener with 21 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodri. Phil Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Marseille. They've scored the opener here with 28 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Foden. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. Crossed into the penalty area. Front goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Openda. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Omar Marmoush. Nouri. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And we will have just one additional minute. Kabore. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's a nerve-jangling situation for all concerned, but as things stand, they will punch their ticket for the knockout stages.
Well, they just have to keep their nerve here. This will be a big second half for them. They've got to keep playing on the front foot and not invite too much pressure on themselves.
So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Foden. Out of play, City throw. That's a good-looking ball. Can they open things up? Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Substitution for Real Madrid. And deciding to go short with this one. Good strength to keep the ball. Omar Marmoush. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Marseille. Nice build.
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Wasteful from City. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe! And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. To confirm, Marseille did score in that match, and their lead, as things stand, is 2-0. Given away by City. Good-looking run. Theo Hernandez. Coman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doku. Well, a goal to update you on in the Monaco match. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 73 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Kingsley Coman. What a commitment to defending. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Issa Kabore. Closing down. Well, we're in the closing stages here, and they're doing what they set out to do, make it through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, they've been good today, as they have been in most games, Derek. On their day, I think they could beat anybody.
A fine block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A change in the offing for City. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Oh, got everything behind it. They favoured a short one here. Reinders. On to Silva. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Vinicius Junior. This is Coman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so, full time here, and the good news is that they've clinched their place in the knockout stages. But the difficult part of the equation is, as a second-place team, the draw could be that bit tougher, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Going through in second place will probably give them a tougher draw, but they won't be worried about that now. They're through, and that's all that matters to them.
questions. No further questions, thanks.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Espanyol.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's It's a very defensive system which doesn't allow them to press the ball high up the field. So they need to stay compact, win back possession and then counter-attack from there. It's not going to be easy though.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Good pass. And Smith. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, after his last defeat, he'll need to change 1 or 2 things here.
Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Miller. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. The ball back with Real now. And running free here. There's the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Edu Exposito. Smith has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Openda. Opportunity here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Edu Exposito deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
It's looking promising. And fine goalkeeping. Puado. A good vision there. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Puado. Read it well. Rodrigo. And Real come away with it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Salinas on the ball. And Smith. Traoré now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well, as we highlighted, they look like a side who will score goals every time they go forward. Their front players have been so clever with their movement. This could turn into a rout in the second half.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Goalkeeper dealt with it. It's a short one. And the chance slips away. And covering tremendous ground here. And there's the feed into the box. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now in a more than decent position. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Teammates available. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Here's Traore. Clean challenge.
But I think it's fair to say Monaco fans have been holding their breath, wondering if the deal was going to go through. It is now official.
Big chance here, Derek.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Miller. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Well, just a quick reminder, we'll have live cup action for you. Quarter-final action to boot on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
That should be a really good game. Down to the last 8 with a place in the semi-final at stake. That should be an absolute cracker.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Waited well. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a substitution in the offing. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Dembele! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Edu Exposito. Can he find the right pass? Oh, still danger here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Well, he's hitting the right area there, and that's the result. A goal from the rebound.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, just look at this. Dembele shows so much skill to go beyond the defender. And the finish is brilliant from Dembele. He just knew what he wanted to do there. It's a good technical goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over.
And passing it well. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
It took a nick on the way through.
Now sending it in.
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes.
Chances on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Released it nicely.
And losing the ball there.
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-final stage in the Cup. It's Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper, it looks very defensive. But they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. It needs an accurate cross. Chance to shoot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Koke. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Well, they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Jose Perez. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! Oh, what a save!
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Well, opting for the short corner. Fancies it. Reading it well. And firing it. And keeping it out with aplomb. And a goal kick coming up. Santi Comesaña. Koke with it. Oh, that's brilliant play. To square the game. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Chance to finish. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
2-0 now, and back underway.
Real chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, a short corner here. Looking to cut inside. Oh, what a stop!
Villarreal recovering possession well. Juan Foyt. Koke.
Clever defending.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal.
And away they go again, into the second half. Jose Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could pull one back here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, great block. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Nuno Mendes. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good-looking run. And beyond the last defender, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Villarreal against Real Madrid. Mbappe! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Strong bit of pressing. Neves. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Koke. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Good ball over the top. Well, still an issue here. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Really being closed down. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Mendes. Adeyemi. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. The referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas.
Gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.